No, this game.
Io che faccio?
Yeah. I'm asking, I am asking TV director. Okay? Yeah, my name is too. Wait. One operator camera morning and the other in the night.
Test,
And
test.
the other guy, who is the other guy?
Quindi io devo andare là e fare una e una, perché qua, guarda. Io e lui.
But this guy is not the camera, the other stadium?
Qua, di là e lui.
Yeah, but this game, these two games, yeah. Yeah, maybe the...
Dall'altra parte.
Yeah. Acho que um deles tem que confirmar. Um deles vai confirmar. Eu fiz a minha câmera. My friend. The other guy?
Yeah.
Yes. What camera is it? Yes. This camera?
Due camere.
No, the other guy. Your friend.
Perché noi pensavamo che adesso qua ok, al di là. Yes.
Yeah. I think.
Test, test, test. Non è brutto, eh? 10 è perfetto. Test. Lascia così, guarda. È pulitissimo, lascialo così, perfetto. 1, 2, 3, test. Cape Emanuele. Test, 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 test. È pulito, dai. Test. No.
It is day 2 of this Premier Padel Major here in Rome, and a day when we have 10 Italian players in action. And 2 of them go head-to-head in our opening match of the day. Lorena Vano and Alicia Blanco take on the Roman Giorgia Marchetti and Godallier. And so warm welcome back to Rome, this glorious Foro Italico. This is our order of play. We get underway, as I just said, in a moment with Alicia Blanco and Lorena Vano against Giorgia Marchetti and Godallier. What a great story Godallier is. Then it's Cañellas and Navarro against Parmigiani and Zanchetta, another very popular Italian duo. And Stellato, Sussarello against Casali and Soriano. That, though, is in our evening session. That's 6 p.m. local time, but 2 matches from centre for you here this morning. Times moved forward to accommodate the very, very hot weather here in Rome. So we do get underway with Blanco and Vano against Marchetti and Godallier. 10 players from Italy taking centre stage on centre court on day 2 here, and what a sight that is. The place will fill up throughout the day. Plenty of people still making their way here. It's an absolutely glorious sporting arena as well. Away to my right from a very privileged commentary position, I can see 3 swimming pools. Plenty of records broken here, and then the Stadio Olimpico, the home of Roma and Lazio, towers in behind. But we welcome our players. Firstly, Alicia Blanco and Lorena Vano. Great thrill for the player from Italy to be playing here in Rome. Fantastic to see Leia Godallier back. Time off to have her son Manoa, born in January, came back in the qualifiers in Bordeaux, beaten by Sara Pujals, and Giorgia Marchetti plays here with Giorgia. For Marchetti, the Roman in Rome doesn't get much better than that. So Blanco and Vano playing together for the first time in Mar del Plata, then got to the round of 16 in Santiago. They believe they might be going places, but this a very, very even game, I think. There's our referee, chair umpire, Valerio Polimanti. And so, amidst this very loud, what I believe the kids call rock music, we can get the warm-up underway. They're just taking it down a notch. Nicely timed. DJ's done a good job there. So we do believe begin our 5-minute warm-up. Godallier playing on the right here with Marchetti on the left. They both have played on the left, both like to play there. Godallier is a fantastically adaptable athlete. Here's Alicia Blanco playing in that reverse position. 34 years of age now. Played with Monica Gomez until Sevilla. A player who started playing padel, she says, by mistake when she was 22 years of age. There's Lorena Vano from Caserta in Italy, but grew up in Malaga, a real hotbed of padel. Round of 16 in Qatar for her with Manuela Schuch, the Brazilian. Big win against Iglesias and Las Heras in that event in Doha. And here's Giorgia Marchetti, born in Rome Round of 16 in Riyadh with Sara Pujals. Pujals plays here with Manuela Schuck, another former tennis player. Won a match here last year. She says paddle is her comfort zone, Giorgia Marchetti. And she's a really big figure in the increasingly big world of paddle in Italy. And now Leia Godallier. I know she's being cheered on in France. The French Polynesian grew up in the southwest of France, 3 times French champion. Came back in Bordeaux with Charlotte Soubry. Threw down a real challenge to Pujals and Marchetti in qualifying, but lost. That got her back in the rhythm. Now she's back in the main draw along with Giorgia Marchetti here. Great to have a focus on paddle in Italy this week and here on Centre today. But don't forget the growing world of French paddle as well. Leia Godallier is a big part of that. I visited a paddle shop down in the south of France last week. Lovely guys there. I know they are crowded around the telly, cheering on Leia this morning. So warm regards to everybody there. Great to see these places opening up and opening up the world of paddle to everybody. So to Ugo and co down in Gémenos, bonjour. Good luck for you and for Leia. But it's Blanco and Vano who probably start as the favourites here. Lost though in the second round of qualifying in Bordeaux. They've talked about making real progress lately. It's a bit of a setback, but this would be a good win. Nearly at the end of this warm-up. And I know I said it yesterday, but real props to whoever's organised the way these warm-ups are done here in Rome. Just enough music, keep the crowd engaged as they can sit in a kind of paddle reverie and just get ready, if you like, for the main event. Really nice feeling around centre court, created by our DJ, by that atmosphere, and of course by the players.
Un minuto, 1 minute.
So there is Valerio Polimanti, our chair umpire, with a cheery wave. Nice for him to be here in Italy. Covered nicely from the sunshine too.
Blanco hanno vinto il sorteggio, hanno scelto di ricevere. They won the toss and
video
chose
review
to receive.
official. Those are the many, many angles that he'll be analysing here. See Leia Godallier trying to oil that overhead. It's an important shot for her. So important for these players to have a run in these events. That march to the round of 16 in Santiago was massive for Blanco and Vano. If you're trying to step up to the next level,
la dirección que a ella no le gusta.
No,
It's the kind of thing you need to do.
Por la otra sí.
Vamos, mantenele vos ahí, hacerle la pausa. ¿Vale?
Sacamos. Voy.
Vamos.
Both 29, these two. Marchetti and Godallier.
Mover bien las piernas, ¿eh?
And a huge day for both of them for very different reasons. One in their home city, the other still on the comeback trail.
Time.
Esa es. Aquella es. Esa es la última que agarraste. Vale. Vale.
And so we're ready to get day 2 in Rome
Prima partita al
underway.
servizio. Godallier. Ready?
Second major of the year on this Qatar Airways Premier Padel Tour. Godallier will serve. Blanco and Vano won the toss and they elected to receive, which is very much the common tactic. We saw it backfire yesterday in one of our matches, but see what happens here.
Zero 15. Low 15.
Pushed long by Godallier. That was a terrific scythe down that fence.
0-30. Love 30.
Well done there by Blanco. Creating those shots from that reverse position. Just controlled by Godallier. They want to keep those powerful overheads
0-40.
out of the way. That was
Love 40.
flashed down the line by Vano this time, and 3 break points. The tactic of putting the opposition in is paying off at the moment for Blanco and Vano. Great start for them.
Gioco. Blanco. Vano.
A break to love in the
Primo
opening
gioco.
game of the match. Just about the worst possible
game.
start for Marchetti and Godallier. So Vano to serve. Of course, the serve isn't always the most powerful weapon in these early rounds, particularly in the women's draw. So we'll see. Still an advantage though.
Zero 15. Low 15.
They finally have their first point. Stab from Marchetti. She loves that shot.
15. Pari. 15 all.
Read an interview in which she was talking about her favourite shots, and that one's certainly near the top. Godallier was always reading that well. Well there, Vano. So too Godallier. That will give her confidence.
15, 30. 15, 30.
Couldn't do much with it, could she, Vano, after the Fuera? Don't get me wrong, that's a winner that Lea Godallier should make, but still builds confidence when you're on your way back. Sort of clean contact like that. And now 2 break points. I think it might be one of those matches, this.
15, 40. Gioco, Marchetti,
They
Godallier.
exchange breaks.
Un gioco pari, one game all.
Might just be, as they just start to settle down, that the holds of serve become almost more important than the breaks of serve. Giorgia Marchetti to serve then at 1-all in this first set, our first match of day 2 on centre here at Premier Padel in Rome.
Zero 15. Low 15.
Good aggressive play at the net
15 pari.
from Godallier.
15 all.
Winners of this play, Navarro and Orsi, so for Vano or Marchetti, chance to play another Italian paddle legend, Carolina Orsi.
30, 15. 30, 15. Pari. 30 all.
They are being aggressive at the net. They're the taller players here, Godallier and Marchetti. It's a good tactic, but occasionally they're going to push one long like that.
Fault. Trenta, 40. 30, 40.
So 3 service games, break points on offer in all of them. In the first 2 so far, break points taken.
Parità.
But
10.
importantly, break point saved.
Vantaggio. Blanco, Vano.
Another break point right here for Alicia Blanco and Lorena Vano. Marchetti serve under pressure.
Gioco. Blanco.
Marchetti with the error. So third break of serve already in the match.
Non è solo un gioco, per noi è impegno, passione, rispetto. Per questo siamo al fianco del mondo del tennis e del padel. BNL per Paribas, la banca per un mondo che cambia.
Eso es lo que no tenemos que hacer. Ya hiciste lo que querés en el árbol. Ahora, si la bola es fácil, no tires por ahí. Tirá el globo a la T, con el globo a la T ganamos siempre la red. Siempre. Entonces, tiramos el globo a la T y podemos dominar. ¿Entiendes lo que digo? Una cosa importante. ¿Por qué quebramos siempre? Porque cuando nosotros estamos en el fondo dominamos tranquilo. ¿Entiendes lo que digo? Cuando estemos en la red, no tengamos prisa. Hay que mantener. Si perdemos la red, no pasa nada. ¿Entendés lo que te digo? Perdés la red y una cosa importante. Cuando perdemos la red, o bajada de pared buena, o no. Una bajada de pared a medio gato, sí, porque Marchetti está muy cerca. Entonces de última le tiré el lobito al rincón de Marchetti. ¿Entendés lo que te digo? Idea es la que está cambiando de posición. Pero lo que quiero es que se hablen bien. Y si hay duda, blow vuelto, se acabó. ¿Entendés lo que digo? Vamos, paciencia en la red. Paciencia. No pasa nada. Fíjate que una cosa importante, recuerden que hablamos antes de pasar, que cuando ella tira la bandejita los pies de Marchetti gusta adelantarse un poquito. Estate atento. Vamos, piernas, Vamos, piernitas, Vale, ya tope, Chao, bonito.
So can someone hold serve? Blanco and Vano. 2-1 with a break. And a bit of luck for Godallier with that return.
No 15.
Clean winner.
15 pari. 15 all.
And of all the players out there, Alicia Blanco, 67th ranked. She is the shot maker, I think. She has the ability to produce those moments, but errors creeping in too, of course.
15 30. 15 30.
Just died on the court.
30 all.
Blanco will take what she can get, but I'm not sure that was down to a devilish amount of spin on the ball. I think the court just misbehaved or Marchetti misread it. Might be doing Blanco a disservice. Yeah, poor quattro there from Marchetti. Her height allows her to do that. And they bring up
30.
To continue a theme, a break point.
Gioco Marchetti, Godallier.
So,
2 giochi pagati.
4 breaks of serve
2 canzoni.
to start things off here on centre.
$15-0. 15 love.
That's their route to success, isn't it? Confidently back up serve with that height and power at the net. Good low volley there from Godallier. There you have it again.
30-0.
Well,
30 love.
are we going to have our first hold of serve of the match? Let's not get carried away, but 30 love is a good start. Now 3 points to hold.
40 love.
Wouldn't normally mention that, but it somehow feels significant in a match that has gone like this so far.
Fault.
Great pick up there from Godallier. Bit of a miss hit, I think, but
Conducono 3 giochi a 2.
enough
2-2.
to win the point and enough to hold serve for the first time in the match. It takes them to a 3-2 lead.
Cuando quilla una bandeja lateral fondo, que llegaste a volear forzada. Movete para el medio, dejale la paralela, cualquier cosa capaz de revés, ¿me entendés lo que te digo? Dejale un poquito, así te haces grande ahí. ¿Vale? Otra cosa, chicas. Ganar el punto con la volea está difícil.
Sí, muy
Entonces, fíjate que ahí ella apretó, vos perseverás, te aceleramos. No tenemos que dejar de cuando la bola quede, de acelerar un poquito. ¿Estamos? Entonces, ahora vamos en defensa. Por más que ellas tengan el sol en contra y todo, esperen para tirar el logo. ¿Sí? Tienen que tirar la pelota por abajo 2 veces para que tengamos un poquito más de ritmo. Después tirar el logo, tiramos el logo. Ya, logo.
Claro, no tenemos prisa.
Claro, logo cruzado, derecha por abajo. Jugá, no te quedes con logo, no, un poquito más de ritmo.
Claro, claro.
A vos te gusta jugar con ritmo, dale. ¿Vamos? ¿Sí?
Que esperar la jugada más la víbora.
Sí, pero está incómodo. Ahora si podés, de este lado, se queda, mejorate, lo que dije antes. Fondo, ¿vale? Vamos, venga, vamos a querer. Vamos a dar el juguete,
So Lorena Vano to serve. One of those strange sets, this. It's currently going with serve, but it feels as if there's been a break because Marchetti and Godallier have held after 4 breaks of serve. Let's see what Vano can do. Might just be that they're all settling down. Quite an arena, this, you know.
Zero, 15. Low 15.
The way that Godallier and Marchetti are starting to approach this, using that size so effectively, skillfully at the net, it does throw down a challenge. One that Blanco and Vano should be good enough to cope with, but it forces you into making decisions you don't want to make and forces errors.
Low 30.
There's the portraits from Alicia, Blanco, Rojo.
15, 30, 15, 30.
The angle of that just perfect, and the kick off that back wall, really well schooled shot that.
Fault.
Brings up 2 further break points yet to hold serve here. Blanco and Vano now in danger of falling 2 behind. Great recovery. Great angle then from Vano. That was really well done.
30, 40.
Blanco first and then Vano.
40.
There's the contra Perez. She chased back. Just push long.
Parità. Use.
So 2 breakpoint save. Marchetti just tried to punch that a little bit too long. So much of this sport is about the decisions you make, many of them instinctive. Overhead game of Leia Godallier, seeing it to its full effect there. And a miscue. Another
Vantage.
from Marchetti. Chances for them in this game.
Blanco. Vano.
Godallier closing in and making no mistake.
Parità.
Back to juice we go. It's long Vano service game. Starting to feel important. Defensive play there from Godallier. Great reactions. Yeah, Marchetti dominating the point in the end.
Vantaggio. Marchetti, Godallier.
And Godallier with the error.
Parità.
They feel they should have won that point. So a marathon game here. Third juice. Mini marathon. Blanco, Rojo and Vano still at 2-3 in this first set.
Vantaggio. Blanco, Vano. Well, there is the hold. Couldn't control it, Marchetti. Trig and sol.
.27 minutes of play here, and you know, even at this time, even at 9:45 in the morning, it's warm in Rome. They very sensibly altered the schedule, starting earlier and leaving that gap in the middle of the day when the sun burns brightest. Cañellas and Navarro on next against Parmigiani and Zanchetta. And then our evening session doesn't start until 6 p.m. All of which makes an awful lot of sense. Vano taking over.
0-15. Lot 15.
Giving them a bit of confidence. I think that hold of serve under pressure turned out to be a really important opportunity gone there for Marchetti and Godallier. Great touch from Giorgia Marchetti.
15 all.
You look at where these players are ranked individually. Blanco and Marchetti just a place apart. Vano at 55, Godallier at 40. Just know how evenly matched the two pairs are going to be, ranked at 26 and 29 here.
Trenta, 15. 30, 15.
Yeah, nicely done. Good direction as well from Godallier.
40, 15.
Probably the most confident hold of serve we've seen.
Conducono 4 giochi a 3, 4 games to 3.
Bueno, aguantamos muy bien nuestros saques. Ahora vamos a ver qué hacen de ellas. La verdad es que estamos muy bien intentando a entender el partido. Estamos mucho más tranquilas, dejamos mucho más bola en la red, muy bien. Escuchen lo que voy a decir. Cuando estamos al resto, si le tiramos una bola al cuerpo de Lea un poquito rápida, volea mal. ¿Entendés lo que dije? En esa bola, ella tiene que gestionar. Vos no te metas en el medio para pedirle una bola que ella está administrando bien. Ella déjala hacer un trabajo, que ya sabemos lo que tiene que hacer, ¿entendés? Y cuando vos ya la tenés arriba, Lea, que está metida, ahí después el lobo a la T, para que le entre por acá. Y con esa bola ganamos la T, pero con mucha comodidad. ¿Me entendés lo que te digo? Todo el resto lo están haciendo perfecto, Lorena. Vamos. Muy bien, ¿eh? Muy bien. Entonces vos en la red lo estás haciendo fenomenal, pero lo que quiero que cuando esté en el fondo, sea lista. Tiras al cuerpo y le tiras luego de paralelo, pero alto, no le quieras ganar la red. Y al final lo juegas una vuelta y le da un gol cuando salga. ¿Entendés lo que te digo? Vos le jugas una vuelta a la tecla, se acabó. Y después de ahí que ella gestione. ¿Entendés lo que te digo? Perdón. Y si eso, escuchen, para poder quebrar, vamos las dos para adelante. Porque en un punto subiste vos y ella se quedó, y al revés. Entonces, si quieren verdaderamente ir a buscar el punto, no, pero da igual, lo que quieren, da igual quién le pegue. La cuestión es, vamos para arriba con ilusión y nos metemos las dos. Pero le tienen que hablar de antemano. ¿Me entienden lo que digo? No se vayan a lo loco. Vamos, Vamos, Lore. Venga, Vamos, confianza, Vamos, ya lo entendiste, Ari. Ahora te dicen inteligente. Vamos a quebrar, dale.
So Blanco, Rojo and Vano 3-4 in this first set. Topsy-turvy first set, I think it's fair to describe it as. A little bit of luck there. Overhead flick the top of the net.
15 love.
low from Marchetti was very well directed. Allowed her to open up the fence. Good awareness there.
15 pari.
Looks easy that, but
15 all.
shot's always on, but you still have to execute. Blanco Rojo knew what she was going to try and do.
Trenta, 15, 30, 15.
Godallier a bit frustrated by that. Yeah, she couldn't control that either.
40, 15. 40, 15.
That's so smart.
40, 30. 40, 30.
It's a great pickup. She just saw the angle of that wide open space. For all, we head towards the business end of this first set.
Zero, 15. Lock 15.
Good bounce there for Godallier. The Chiquita from Marchetti.
Zero, 30. Love, 30.
Yeah, the passion there, a bit of aggression as well from Blanco Rojo, like that. An awful lot went into that shot. And indeed that one from Lea Godallier.
15, 30.
Trading
50,
blows here on
30.
centre. Whoever does move into the 5-4 lead is going to be able to put immense pressure on the other, on serve or not. It's going to weigh pretty heavily.
40-30.
What a good recovery here from Marchetti and Godallier so far. Well directed, well executed. They move to within a game of the opening set here.
Godallier, pale 9 per favore, new balls. Marchetti, Godallier con
Non è solo un gioco, per noi è impegno, passione, rispetto. Per questo siamo al fianco del mondo del tennis e del padel.
Fíjate que cuando vos juegas con ritmo, juegas bien.
La banca per
No
un
me
mondo che
importa tener
cambia.
un error no forzado.
Claro.
Pero,
Hay piernas.
escucha, claro, pero antes te queda la pelota, te pasa despacito, movete, y viste que la querías como tocar nada más, movete y jugá cruzado, movete, corre.
Stop.
Esto es algo. Chicas, ¿qué querés?
¿Te puedo llamar,
¿Qué querés?
Sí, gracias. El hielo.
Ah. Escucha, una cosa. Estamos de este lado ahora.
Si può avere il ghiaccio, grazie.
Escucha, estamos
¿Quieres
de este
hielo?
lado ahora. Se ven como vamos a jugar bien el globo y estemos atentas al rebote con la pelota que da la pared. Lea, bajaste en el juego de antes 2 o 3, que le hicimos bárbaro. Entonces, vamos a sufrir un poquito, vamos a movernos y cuando la bajamos entremos.
Sí.
¿Vale?
Cuando me la juega muy alta,
Y no podés hacer nada.
No, es que-
Tocala para que lateral, al revés, toco y tapo, no podés. Escuchá, la primera que te quedó, el estado ahí en sol, la viste bien y pegaste. Si vos la ves bien, hace algo más. ¿Estamos? Lea, ¿lo vemos? Este jueguito dame, pero escúchame, con movimiento. Dale. Vamos, venga. Vamos, Dana, Vamos. Este juego,
So, all of a sudden, Blanco, Rojo and Vano serving to stay in this opening set. A good start for Marchetti and Godallier.
Love 15. Pari. 15 on.
Was a chance. Couldn't control it. Missed by some distance, Godallier there.
Trenta, 15. 30, 15.
Once again, really good accuracy here from Blanco. The power as well generates an awful lot.
40, 15, 40, 15.
So 2 points to hold here for 5 all. Serve has got stronger as this match has developed.
Cinque, giochi pari.
Good, confident hold of serve for Alicia, Blanco, Rojo and Lorena Vano. And now the pressure switches here onto Marchetti and Godallier.
0, 15. Lot 15.
They'll be hunting down a break here. They'll believe they can close it out if they grab one. Hunting down successfully at the moment.
Lot 30.
Better serve.
15, 30. 15, 30.
Both pairs will feel this is absolutely a match that's there to be won. There's so little in it. Will feel like a missed opportunity for whoever doesn't seize the day.
Touch.
Oh, touch there from Vano. Didn't really get a
30 pari.
body sorted out there. I think that shot was on, but
30 over.
it was the direction she was traveling. Yeah, it was clumsy, that. It looks unfortunate, but I don't think it is. But they still have a break point
30.
from Vano's excellent return.
30, 40. For service. Fault.
So it will be on a second serve here, with which Marchetti cannot take any risk. But Marchetti advancing and punching the volley away.
Use.
Brave decision, break point down. That will sit up for Blanco Rojo, but Marchetti was there to recover.
Vantaggio. Blanco, Vano.
Another break point, another point for 6-5, another point to give them a chance to serve for this opening set, this attritional opening set. Godallier just about recovers it. Big chance there for Blanco Rojo that she didn't take.
Parità. Deuce.
Allowed Godallier to stay in the point, back to Juice.
Vantaggio. Marchetti, Godallier.
Such are the ebbs and flows of this match. They've now got a point. A 6-5 lead. Got to take your chances when it's this tight. Here's one.
Parità. Deuce.
Another opportunity for
Vantaggio. Marchetti, Godallier.
Marchetti, Godallier to hold. Another chance gone, and a good one.
Deuce.
How well controlled was that from Vano and picked up by Godallier. That's a miss from Marchetti.
Vantaggio, Blanco, Rojo.
She's done that a few times. Sometimes you just have to stay alive in the point. You can keep up the pressure without trying to take extravagant risks, which is kind of what she did there. It's a bad decision. It's a big moment that, because now they're going to come out and serve for this opening set. Blanco, Rojo and Vano.
Viene, ahora sí.
Yo lo que quiero hacer ver, Lore, escuchá lo que te digo. Yo no quiero que no la bajes. Yo lo que quiero poder decir es el momento correcto. Quiero decir, escuchame lo que te decía. Si la bola supera la línea, el ganchito que viene malo, que supera la línea, hace lo que quiera, tira un misil. Pero si no supera la línea, al final le tiras una bola por abajo, a medio gas, y no jodes. Entonces, cuando verdaderamente ya administraste el punto, si vos tomás la decisión de que en esa bola es la que toca, a muerte. ¿Entendés lo que te digo? Pero hasta ese momento, tranquila. Y otra cosa importante, cuando la bola te queda digamos, detrás de la línea, que estás dudando qué hacer con esa bola, que te gana, recordá eso. Vamos, venga, sé inteligente, vamos. Perfecto. Vi muy bien la gestión de los tiempos. Que ya habías pegado el anterior, igual ahí le tiras lento al medio y es buena. ¿Entendés lo que te digo?
¿Ves? Ahí de estos de hielo hay que pedir. Perdón. Voy a pasar de...
Lo estamos haciendo muy bien, ¿eh? Vamos a ser inteligentes ahora, ¿eh? Escuchá, ahora siendo inteligente. Solamente lo que tenés que buscar es cuando te queda cómodo, pegar un buen remate. Y si no, amagá por el medio. No amagues al remate. Haceme caso. Tocala, soplar el medio que no llega.
Venga, vale.
Haceme caso. Porque está pegada en la oreja.
Aquí, con paciencia.
Escuchen. Vamos a ser rectas, ¿eh? Vamos, ¿eh? Siendo inteligente, sabiendo competir. Dale, ¿eh? Vamos.
So, Alicia, Blanco, Rojo, the serve for this opening set. 8 minutes shy of an hour here in the heat on centre court. Just dropped in. was an epic point, won in the end by Marchetti.
15. Love 15.
Need to break serve to take this to a tie break. 29 degrees, by the way. The official temperature, it'll feel hotter down there though. The cauldron of centre.
Zero 30. Love 30.
So a chance here to serve for this opening set, and at the moment they're making a bit of a mess of it. Point there from
30.
Blanco Rojo.
15. 30.
Move to within 2 points of this opening set. Long from Godallier.
30.
So after
40, 30.
57 minutes of playing time, set point for Blanco and Vano. And they have, at the first time of asking, taken this opening set.
7 games to 5.
Both pairs struggling for a rhythm here, but eventually Blanco, Rojo and Vano just outlasting Marchetti and Godallier. That feels like a big moment. It could have swung either way, that they just won the crucial points, and from love 30 in that final game came back to win it. Showed real durability there, and now the answers need to come from Marchetti and Godallier. 7-5, Blanco, Rojo and Vano win the opening set.
¿Entendés lo que quiero decir con eso? Entonces cuando ella cambia de igualdad, estate atento porque te va a querer presionar. Pero vos ahí estás muy cómodo, muy cómodo. Así que no. Lo estamos haciendo bien, ¿eh? ¿Se dan cuenta que en la recta no, vamos a variar, porque me gusta que ella juegue en diagonal y que de vez en cuando Marchetti se equivoque y ahí le damos. ¿Entendés lo que te digo? No está dando resultados.
En diagonal y al medio.
Sí,
al medio
sobre todo vos manejás los tiempos. Ella que maneje.
Y yo los míos.
Exactamente.
Cada uno los suyos.
Si nosotros le pedimos a ella que le juegue libre, la podemos ganar. Entonces que juegue libre, pero cuando la tiene, ¡pum!, el cambio. Que de vez en cuando está cambiando con alguna boleita. Sí. De bote pronto está jugando alguno, ¿eh?
¿Sí?
De bote pronto está jugando alguno. Yo prefiero mantener ahí un poco, ¿vale? Prefiero mantener un poco. Lo estamos haciendo súper bien. Lo que quiero que entiendan es que ahora mentalmente hay que ser fuerte. ¿Vale? Ahora mentalmente es fuerte, ¿eh?
Igual, ¿eh?
Y acuérdate.
La segunda, la primera, digo, y te va a llegar,
No te metas en el jueguito este. Que le acabamos de ganar el 7 sin eso. No, sí, va. Vamos, ¿eh? Venga, llegáis y lo estás haciendo fenomenal, ¿eh? Vamos, fuerza mental, vamos, y pierdas, ¿eh? Te quiero ver como una vez, dale, ¿eh?
So the first set lasted 58 minutes. 3 break points from the 7 they created, converted by Blanco and Vano. Marchetti and Godallier converting 2 of 9. 32 unforced errors from Marchetti and Godallier in that opening set. The start of the second set. Need to get off to a good start, you feel. And that is a good start.
15-0, 15 off. Fault. Pari. 15 all. Trenta, 15, 30, 15.
Well angled that by Godallier.
Trenta pari. 30 all.
So a point for a hold in this opening game of the second set. Not able to convert it.
Yes.
Marchetti misses again.
Vantaggio. Blanco, Vano.
Well, that's a wonderful touch from Godallier.
Parità.
Leaves Vano just sprawled there. Brilliant bit of play. So much disguise and then tons of slice.
Vantaggio. Marchetti, Godallier.
Really important hold of serve that for Marchetti and Godallier.
Primo gioco, seconda partita. First game, second set.
Vano taking the opening set, just winning more of the big points. Didn't play that well, but
50 love.
they did enough. They'd love to close this out in 2, of course, given the conditions. Brilliance this time from Blanco Rojo. Very similar shot to the one we saw from Godallier.
Trenta, 15, 30, 15.
Able to do anything with that, Blanco Rojo. Or could she chase across?
30, pari. 30 all.
It was a better shot on there if she got into position. Get so used to the brilliance of those fueras, I suppose you forget how difficult they are.
Let for service. Trenta, 40, 30, 40.
So break point here. Marchetti and Godallier.
Parità. Deuce.
So back to Juice. They get another chance.
Vantaggio. Marchetti, Godallier.
Punched away by Marchetti.
2 giochi a 0. Sia against love.
They have the early advantage in this second set.
Quindici 0. 50 love.
Need to be careful here, Blanco and Vano.
30 love. Quaranta 0. 40 love.
Because right now already this second set is just getting away from them, having won the first. Yeah.
Marchetti e Godallier conducono 3 giochi a 0. 3 against love.
Really positive start here from Marchetti and Godallier.
Non è solo un gioco.
¿Para qué? Para que la pelota te venga a vos, que vos estás cómoda de defensa.
Per questo siamo al fianco del mondo del tennis e del padel.
Ana, la pelota en medio.
La barca per un
Si
mondo
la
di campo.
pide Lea, va Lea. ¿Me entendés lo que digo? No te metas ahí con la derecha, encima no te da ángulo para jugar la que te pedí. ¿Vale? Lea, atenta, viste, ya sabes que el globito te viene a vos, ¿no? Listo. Bandejita cruzada, lo que quieras.
Vale.
Vamos.
¿Sabes dónde está el gel? Ah, sí, sí, lo tengo, lo tengo.
Ahí. Escucha, atenta, atenta, atenta. Si ella se lateral al fondo y le queda a Lorena, cuando abre por la derecha, ¿sí? Atenta para pescarme un poquito, para cerrar el medio, pero no quieras ir con Lorena que después te agarra. Jodido ahí. Claro, pero con calma, no tenemos que ganar siempre el punto por fuerza. Manejame la pelota. Vamos. Lea, échese un poquito de agua en la cabeza. Dale, échese agua, además del hielo, ahora antes de entrar un poquito de agua en la cabeza. Vamos, vamos, no solo eso, ahí arriba. Vamos este juego. Sí, cuando puedo, hago para acá. Pero no todo, porque siempre voy a arrinconarlo. Me queda de derecha, vas por ahí, perfecto. Me queda con rebote y luego paralelo. Vamos, Lea, ¿eh?
Vamos, Jorge, ¿eh?
Sabes que la pelota de ahí en defensa te viene a vos. Gana.
So this second set, if they're not careful, is going to get away from Blanco, Rojo and Vano. Love 3. Are we heading for a decider, I wonder, in Rome? Always felt that way. That's a bit better from them.
15-0. 50 love. 30-0. 30 love.
Maybe just recovered some equilibrium here. Don't want to throw away this position.
40 love.
To see that Marchetti, is she just struggling a bit physically here? Don't know whether she was trying to stretch out her back or something there, but she didn't look happy, did she? Keep an eye on that.
Gioco Blanco, Vano. Marchetti e Godallier conducono 3 giochi ad 1. 3 games to 1.
It was a rather tired effort there as well.
Love 15.
Yeah, that's better from Giorgia Marchetti.
15 pari. 15 all. Trenta, 15, 30, 15.
Good response this from Marchetti and Godallier. The way they'd lost that previous game, you were just starting to worry about the durability here, but not so. Remember, Godallier, naturally a left-sided player, but playing on the right here to accommodate Giorgia Marchetti. Climbing into that was Blanco, Rojo.
30 pari. 30 all.
Marchetti and Godallier definitely trying to slow this down a bit. Maybe feeling the heat, understandably so. That was snatched at.
40. 30, 40.
Just stretching out maybe a hip flexor there, Marchetti. Oh, good touch. A little bit of luck about it. She was worried when she made contact.
Yes. Vantaggio. Blanco, Vano.
Another chance here for Blanco, Rojo and Vano. Good power though. Took over there, Godallier.
Parità. Use.
Ooh, big miss. Miscue.
Blanco,
Giorgia
Vano.
Marchetti. It happens. It's a bad time for it to happen though.
Parità. Use.
But again they recover.
Fault.
That looked out.
Vantaggio. Marchetti, Godallier.
Point now for Marchetti and Godallier for 4-1 lead in this second set, having dropped the opening set.
Fault.
Important hold.
Marchetti, Godallier.
Keeps
Conducono
them
4
in
per 1,
control
4 games to 1.
of this second set.
La tuvimos tres ventajas. Lo tuvimos tres ventajas. La del medio que era ella es la que está dominando el partido de ese Godallier. Tranquila, espérate que ella maneje. No tenga prisa. Aparte si te metés vos, te lo tiraba a Marchetti y a Marchetti te hacía el pelo. Que maneje. Ahora, es importante que cuando ella reste por abajo, estate atenta. La bola rebota mucho. Llegás cómoda. Escúchame lo que voy a decir. Tenemos que estar muy positivos. Muy positivos. La tenemos donde queremos, ¿eh? ¿Me seguiste? Tuvimos tres ventajas. Lo estamos haciendo súper bien. Vamos a mantener el
Que se puede beber los pares.
¿Me entendés lo que quiero decir? ¿Entendés, Lore? Lore, tenemos que estar positivos, ¿eh?
Venga, vamos.
Estuvimos a un punto de quebrar. Estamos muy bien. Estamos muy bien. Me gusta mucho más la intensidad. Estamos mucho más firmes. Vamos, Me gusta cuando le juegas firme a los pies de Marchetti. ¿Vale? Estás atenta porque cuando ella juega firme a los pies de Marchetti, cuando estamos en la red, la siguiente te metes. ¿Entendiste? Y creo que cuando Lea te tira chiquitita, podés tirar dejada de la línea. Y no te estás animando, dale. Entiende que se la sabes hacer, ¿eh? Vamos. Venga, chicos, vamos a buscarlo, ¿eh? Escuchen, en el próximo juego, cuando lo tenemos para quebrar, vamos a ir a buscarlo. ¿Entienden lo que digo? Es decir, un buen globo latino y nos vamos para adelante, pero con ilusión. Vamos. Vámonos. Venga, ¿eh? Vamos, lo leí a tope, ¿eh? Va. Venga, con esta actitud, dale, que lo estás haciendo muy bien, ¿eh? En serio, ¿eh? Vamos.
Una vez si esto se puede poner en la nevera. O algo.
Sí, claro. O guindarlo. O le pedimos otra.
So 1-4 in this second set. It's Lorena Vano, Italian who grew up in Malaga to serve, Italian father and Spanish mother. Great heroes, Triay and Ortega. She says she needs some of that old school Gemma Triay grit here.
Quindici 0. 50 love. Zero. 30 love.
Beautiful view of Rome, up at the top of Rome here at the Foro Italico. All around this
40-0.
glorious complex, it really is something.
Gioco. Blanco, Vano. Marchetti, Godallier conducono 4 giochi a 2. 4 games to 2.
That was a very comfortable hold of serve, and it just reminds Marchetti and Godallier, if they lose serve here, second set, of course, is right back on, just one break.
50 love. $30. 30 love.
What a good response this is. Pressure, what pressure?
Five
5-2 they lead.
Giochi a 2, 5 against 2.
Antes también los jugadores minutos.
Sí, es que no es fácil eso.
No es fácil de estar. Escuchá, tranquila.
Vamos ahora, ¿eh?
Vamos a este jueguito.
Sí.
Giorgia, si la pelota no te queda cómoda para jugarla por abajo, si no te queda cómoda para jugarla por arriba, tirá la pelota por el medio. Que volé en la de derecha, pero con calma, sin proponer ni nada. Vamos. Dale, así le intentas agarrar un poquito de manejo y ahí sale. Y otra cosa, fíjate que Ariadna acá va un poco mejor. Está buena la bola que tiras, porque fue firme. Esquivala un poquito, velocidad media, y se te va a mover para atrás. Después la siguiente ya podemos cambiar el ritmo. ¿Vale? Vamos. Este jueguito, sobre todo patas. Sobre todo patas. No se queden paradas. ¿Vale?
Time.
Vamos ya,
Vale.
Vamos,
Waiting there for the towels to go back in the fridge. Importantly, actually.
15-0. 50 love.
Interesting to note as the players have settled how much quicker the tempo has been in this second set.
Pari. 15 on.
So
30,
of course, to
15.
stay in this second set, Blanco, Rojo and Vano. 7-5, 2-5.
Quaranta, 15, 40, 15.
And they will then go hunting down a break. Portres there from
40,
Marchetti.
30, 40, 30. Palle 9 per favore, new ball.
So they force Marchetti and Godallier to serve out
conducono 5 giochi a 3.
for this second set. Leia Godallier to take us to a decider.
Love 15. Fall.
That was an important response there as Vano is left sprawling down there. The younger of the pair by 10 years, Lorena Vano at 24.
Minutes. 30, 15.
They move now to within 2 points of this second set. Temperature ticks to 30 degrees, by the way. Two set points.
15, 40, 15.
What a good response this has been from Giorgia Marchetti and Leia Godallier.
40-30.
Still one
40,
set point
30.
remaining.
Fault.
That was very close.
Gioco, seconda.
And there it is.
Marchetti, Godallier.
Second set goes the way of Marchetti and Godallier. We are heading for a decider here in our opening match of the day in Rome. A set all, a tough physical challenge, but a great response, great comeback here from Marchetti and Godallier. 6-3, they take that second set.
Era lo que tenías que hacer. Mucho de calma. Lo que no. De lo que es. Sí, pero está bien, pero escucha, la que te hace bien. Además ganas un montón de pegadas. Tranquila. ¿Vale?
Scusa, possiamo il ghiaccio per favore? Grazie.
Escucha, Lea. Hay que estar atentas. Hay que estar atentas. ¿Qué pasó? Hay que estar atentas. Hay que estar atentas porque ahora, sí, para mí Lorena va a tirar un poquito más, ¿vale? Pero para mí es importante que vos te acomodes para tirarle el sí, porque antes fue un poquito por el medio, pegó una Ali, te tiró una víbora y la ganó. ¿Me entendés lo que te digo? Y después, si nosotros le tiramos bien el globo a Lorena, vos estás atenta, te patas para defenderlo, ¿vale? Y por lo que sea, llegamos a la red, las pasamos y va Ali, ¿qué es lo que va a hacer Ali? Jugársela.
O al medio, amigo.
Claro, se la va a jugar, entonces estemos atentas abajo.
So one set all.
Dale,
Blanco and Vano taking the opening set. Marchetti and Godallier responding well. We head now in serious heat for a decider. Marchetti and Godallier taking that one break point from the 5 they created, and Blanco and Vano couldn't take either of theirs, and that proved to be the difference here. 36-minute second set. Could be in for a really classic decider here. Well, you'd feel, wouldn't you, the momentum is with Marchetti and Godallier.
Time.
Certainly doesn't always work like that, though.
Este jueguito con volumen. Lea, manejame este juego. Este juego, dame este juego. ¿Vale? Vamos buscando, dale. Tenemos que tener fe.
It's the first of 5 matches here on centre. All Italy pair, Parmigiani and Zanchetta coming next against Cañellas and Navarro. And a real treat later on centre in our evening session. Nieto and Sanz begin their campaign after their success in Bordeaux. Be great to see them. Big names starting to crop up all around this vast arena. 6 courts in action today. Start of the deciding set here on centre. It's a second chance at that, Marchetti. Blanco Rojo aggressively at the net.
15-0.
They'll be really frustrated. Dropping that second set. They, I think, felt in control after they'd taken a really tough opening set. Not much in that at all. The second, though, they rather let slip.
Pari. 15-0.
Have the feel of a match that could go anyway from now on in.
15-30. 15-30.
Feels very hard to pick a winner. It's going to come down to who wins the big points. I know that sounds like an obvious thing to say, but I think it's true in this case.
Fault. Pari. 30.
I think errors will creep in, won't they? It's been grueling, playing for an hour and 45 minutes. And it's got hotter and hotter, up to 31 degrees now.
Fault.
No surprise at all that mistakes would start to happen. There's another.
40-30. 40-30. Primo gioco, partita finale, first game, final set.
Blanco and Vano who strike first in this deciding set. Godallier to serve at love one in the decider. Ground it down there, really.
15. Love 15.
Caught in two minds.
Love 30.
Tired shot. Again, she's struggling with something inside of the left foot there, wasn't it?
First service. Marchetti, Godallier, have a request. They bid review.
So they want to take a look here, understandably. Sort of deciding set when it's this close, where every point is absolutely crucial. Every little moment. Good luck working that out. That angle is not decisive.
Pista, claramente se ripete.
Escucha, pero tú has dicho out, has dicho out.
Cuando el punto era finito.
¿Y qué más da?
Después,
¿Y qué más da? Si saca.
You see what the argument is? She's saying I called it out, so we need to replay the point.
Pero ha dicho no.
Claro,
la bola ya había votado dos veces.
Exacto.
Pero la verdad que no tengo ni idea, no quiero meter.
Claro, tú has dicho no, entonces has intervenido en el punto.
15
pero no. Llama a tu supervisor a alguien, pero esto no es así.
La verdad que no tengo ni idea.
Llama a alguien, llama a tu supervisor.
Sí, pero creo que
Pero
El punto termina, buena o mala, el punto termina y él canta.
Claro,
Entonces, no tengo ni
No.
idea si eso es así o no.
porque
It's now getting the match referee involved as well, and coach explaining the rules. Effectively, if you called it out, it's a risk, isn't it? It's the payback if it's in, and brilliantly cross court from Godallier, and what
30 pari.
Blanco and Vano mustn't do is allow that to affect them. Good accuracy there from Leia. So break point.
30-40.
Battle back well from Love 30, but is it just starting to wear them down? I'm still not sure. Marchetti's quite fully fit here. She's battling through something. On her own after the chase from Blanco Rojo. This should be simple for Marchetti. Yeah, Vano can't do it on her own.
Parità. Dios.
Vano just suffering a bit. See her over on the far side of the court. Hands on knees. Of course, if you were Cañellas and Navarro playing Parmigiani and Zanchetta, the last thing you would have wanted was this first match to go the distance like this. And of course, almost inevitably it has, because you're going to be coming out and playing. Approaching midday.
Vantaggio Marchetti, Godallier. Fault.
Great pick up there from Marchetti to win them the game. That feels like a chance gone, that game, for Blanco, Rojo and Vano.
Wangemon.
Lorena Vano, the first Italian player to get a win in Premier Padel against a top 8 seed. And her and Shook beat Iglesias and Las Heras in Doha. Great win that. Albeit Las Heras on the way back from that injury, but still a fabulous win. Rojo to serve at 1-all this deciding set. If Marchetti is battling through something, she's battling mighty hard.
La 15. Quindici pari. 15 on.
Wrong-footed that time. He almost got a second wind here. Two break points for Marchetti and Godallier after game points for 2-love in the previous game for Blanco and Vano. There is the break. 2-1 they lead now with a break in the deciding set.
El principal problema es que no lo vamos a buscar. En ningún momento damos un paso para adelante. Pero escúchame, en la red y en el fondo, ¿eh? Es decir, estamos tirando unas chiquitas que van así del suelo y no estamos subiendo. Vamos a buscar el partido. Vamos. ¿Entienden lo que estoy diciendo con eso? Escuchen, en la red y en el fondo. Tenemos que ganar fuerza. ¿Está claro? Vamos, ¿eh? Vamos con un poquito más de ilusión a buscarlo. Yo lo que creo, Lore, es que cuando vos estás tirando a la chiquita, muy buena en el fondo, no te estás adelantando, no estás yendo a buscarlo. Y cuando Lore está boleando bien, vos no estás yendo a buscarlo. ¿Entiendes lo que quiero decir? Lo único que falta es poner una marcha más cuando estamos presionando. ¿Entendés, Lore, lo que te digo? Tenemos que ir a buscar el partido. Sí, eso sin duda, globalea. Vamos a hacerlo fácil de esta manera, globalea y en el fondo, si cuando nosotros estamos en la red, tenés que jugar un poco más el rincón de Marchetti. Porque Lea te está tirando el lobo de bote pronto y nos estás jodiendo vivo. ¿Entendés lo que digo? Pero si independientemente de que le tiramos, quiero que vayan a buscarlo cuando la bola queda fácil. Es decir, cuando ella presiona a Marchetti, que la bola le queda acá, adelantate y pegale un bombazo o dejarle una zona dejada. Y cuando ella tiene una buena chiquita, adelantate y molestá. Ahí lo tenemos que ir a buscar.
Vamos, vamos, Lore.
Vamos,
Vamos a atorar.
Venga, que esto recién empieza, Vamos. ¿Entendiste lo que te quiero decir, no? Vamos. Venga, Lore, anda a buscarlo, Es decir, primero armalo, pero cuando hay, vamos. Vamos, confío en vos. Va.
So Marchetti to serve. Two-one with a break now in this deciding set. Comes down now really to which pair outlasts the other. They're so tired. That was a tired shot from Blanco Rojo. That was better. Onto the front foot.
59.
She hangs her head there.
15-30.
Just tiredness again.
15.
I don't want to keep saying it, but she's fully switched on. She doesn't make that mistake, I don't think. So important after breaking. They can consolidate and attack the serve again.
Second service.
It was a late call, but it was the right call. So Marchetti comes to the net again. Looks to dominate the point from there. There's the rouleau into the fence. Vano can't believe she's missed this. Just misdirected it. Quite a simple shot for her there. So a point, the 3-1 in the decider for Marchetti and Godallier. Is it Blanco, Rojo and Vano who are starting to wilt here? Might just be, you know, Vano down on her haunches again.
3 against 1.
Vano struggling. Blanco Rojo taking on some water. Now we can resume. One, 3 in this deciding set now. Vano serving. Marchetti swiveled onto that really well.
Pari. 59.
See the distress there of
30,
Marchetti
15.
struggling to get back to her feet, but she soon recovers. Just looks very, very stiff. It's well long.
30 pari. 30 euro.
Moves them
30, 40.
massively to break point. They've got a point now for 4-1. Having come from a set down, Marchetti and Godallier. Godallier can't pick it up. 2 hours, 11 minutes. Been really tough. The advantage with Marchetti and Godallier at the moment. But into the net from Vano gives them another chance. Is it going to be the Romans' day in Rome? Smartly into the corner there. Vano. Marchetti did so well to pick that up. Massive point this. Godallier with the overhead. Gets lucky. Gets so lucky on a massive point. Wow. What a moment that is. For a 4-1 lead, for that to happen.
Ahora hay una cosa que es importante. Lo que no podemos hacer ahora es ni relajarnos ni meterlas en el partido. Vamos, ellas están en un momento, sobre todo Lorena, que estábamos en el partido. ¿No?
Y así nos estamos atacando. ¿Sabes por qué? La de medio le está tirando algo.
Sí. Vamos a presionar un poco más.
Giorgia aquí.
Vale. Vale, ven, vamos a presionar un poquito más con esa. Pero yo creo que el problema no es ese.
Luego, la que está tirando está tomando mucho la luz. Para mí.
¿A vos te parece que Marchetti está pegando mucho? Vale, pero ¿cuál crees que es el problema? ¿Vos crees que...?
Le construyo y no corre.
Vale, vale, yo lo que creo es lo que es que falta cerrar. Para las dos. Para las dos.
Cuando yo le juego a la Lea.
No, porque la cuestión es que cuando vos entrás, yo creo que tenemos que cerrar más, tenemos que arrancar el partido. Chao. Ah, para atrás volver.
No, para adelante. La bola muchas se le están quedando aquí.
Pero a las dos, a vos también. Sí, tenés razón, pero eso es lo que estoy pidiendo al principio. Tienen que ir a cerrar los puntos. Cuando vos volvés bien, cerrá más. Anda a buscarlo, pero vamos a poner ganas, dale. Vamos a cerrar, dale. Vamos. Sobre todo la actitud, vamos a la actitud, dale. No pasa nada.
Then in this decider with a double break. Godallier serving to take them to within a game of the prize.
15-0. 15 love.
Shot, great recovery, Marchetti, and again. Someone who's suffering physically, that was remarkable defensive play, and again, but it's wide this time. Again, you can see she's just suffering with her instep there.
15 on.
Not surprised they're suffering. Temperature counter, the Celsius counter on the scoreboard still at 31, but as I've said before, it's going to feel hotter down there. Great from Blanco Rojo as she spun and picked her spot, looking for one of the breaks back here. It is not done yet. After Breyer and Bayer against Ricardo and Salazar in Seville, that astonishing match. Nothing's ever done, is it? Nicely controlled that by Marchetti.
30 pari. 30 on.
Criticised her earlier on in the match for poor shot selection. That was a really good shot selection. Because even if it had come back, she was in a good position. She didn't overhit that. Gets pushed into the corner.
34.
Do have a breakback point here. Nothing proving easy here on centre. A reminder, Ariadna, Cañellas, Teresa, Navarro, and Martina, Parmigiani, and Erika, Zanchetta coming next. Break point saved. Sort of day on which you have to take every chance. They get another one. Get another one here. Blanco, Rojo, and Vano. They get another bit of luck with a net cord. Second in 2 games, this time to save them.
Vantaggio, Blanco, Vano. Parità. Deuce.
To deuce we go again. Remember Marchetti and Godallier with a 4-1 lead. This the 3rd deuce. Game number 6 of this deciding set. Match time 2 hours and 20 minutes. Good call there from Marchetti. Now they have a point for 5-1. This time a bit of luck for Blanco Rojo, which they deserve, to be honest. So deuce number 4 now. Nothing Marchetti could do in terms of reacting late there. Saw that all the way though.
Marchetti, Godallier.
Constructed that really well and finished it well.
Fault.
Back to juice again. They're fighting hard. Blanco, Rojo and Vano here.
Vantaggio. Blanco, Vano.
Now a point. 2-4. Grueling out there. Good luck concentrating on anything, let alone playing top-level sports.
Parità. Deuce. Vantaggio. Marchetti, Godallier.
So, chance again for a 5-1 lead. Take them right to the edge of it, wouldn't it? And they have it as well. They've had so many chances, Blanco, Rojo and Vano, and they haven't taken them. And now they're staring down the barrel. Took that opening set 7-5, but now 1-5 in the decider. So it's Blanco serving to keep them in the match at 1-5. Plenty of chances potentially now for Godallier and Marchetti. Good start, as they would love to seal it here.
For service. Quindici pari. 15-all.
Fantastic return from Godallier.
15-30. 15-30.
Beautifully balanced there on the backhand. She recovers that well. And there was no reaction from Blanco, Rojo. And so, after 2 hours and 27 minutes of super tough play here, match points for Marchetti and Godallier. Godallier's comeback continues. Playing alongside the Roman in Rome, and they prevail. As the clock ticks to 2 hours and 28, they trailed by a set here. But they showed great desire to come fighting back. They ran away with that deciding set. Finally, the day does belong to Marchetti and Godallier. What an effort that was. Well done them. And how much that means to both of them for different reasons. Leia Godallier back on the board, as it were, after her long absence. And Giorgia Marchetti a chance to play against Carolina Orsi here in Rome in the next round. Disappointment though for Blanco and Vano. That was all about chances not taken. They had them, they didn't take the most of them, and that, I'm afraid, is what happens.
No, el problema está en la testa. No, pero bien. Por lo menos uno. No, muy bien, muy bien.
Bien, Leo. Bien trabajado,
Sí. Pasa que hay veces que hay que sufrir un poquito. Después las otras, viste, te empiezan a dar. ¿Está el novio?
So the match stats look like this. Look at the number of unforced errors. 64. Marchetti and Godallier made more, but nearly double the amount of winners. That's, in the end, what proved to be the difference. They took 6 of 22 break points. Blanco and Vano just 3 of 13. It is Marchetti and Godallier come away with a win. We'll hear from them in just a moment. And as I said, 2 great stories here. This was all about endurance, getting the tactics right, and they did just that. We can hear from our winners now.
Buongiorno a tutti, ciao Italia, che bello vedervi. Congratulations to the winner, Giorgia Marchetti and Lea Godallier. Welcome, girls. Giorgia, chiaramente parliamo un po' in italiano, stupendo sarà questo perché c'è anche gente che sicuramente è venuta a vederti. Prima cosa che voglio chiederti è come ti senti, perché sei a casa, questo è un major, questo è un torneo importante e alla fine ancora state facendo un buon lavoro e continuate questa settimana. Come stai?
Intanto ciao Roma, è un piacere giocare in questo centrale di nuovo. Sono felicissima, io e lei abbiamo iniziato questo torneo a giocare, quindi siamo una coppia nuova, però ci siamo trovati fin dal primo momento. Oggi abbiamo lottato una partita molto difficile, sapevamo che era difficile e per fortuna è andata bene e domani vogliamo di più.
Raccontami un po' il primo set, che penso che chiaramente siete una coppia nuova e state un po' capendo chiaramente come volete giocare, anche con il coach, però mi sa che piano piano dopo dal secondo set avete iniziato a giocare molto sciolte, è così?
Sì, sì, assolutamente, hai visto bene. Il primo set personalmente sono entrata un po' tesa in campo, comunque giocare qui è sempre difficile, bello, ma appunto difficile allo stesso tempo. Quindi abbiamo un po' trovato le misure, e ci abbiamo messo un set, seppur lottandolo, e poi ci siamo sciolte, direi.
Lea, en nombre de Premier Padel, sí, te pregunto en español, quiero darte la bienvenida nuevamente al circuito, al tour, porque fuiste madre de Manoa, ¿sí? ¿Cómo te encuentra esta etapa de tu vida? Eso es lo primero que quiero saber.
Muy bien, muy emocionada, pero muy contenta de estar de vuelta. Y con Giorgia además es muy fácil, no nos conocemos mucho de momento, así que hemos necesitado un set para meternos en el partido, pero sí, muy contenta de estar de vuelta y gracias a todo el mundo en Roma.
Se te vio muy bien también, no solamente en la parte ofensiva, bueno, Giorgia, lógicamente que conocemos su juego allí, pero sino también tácticamente y defendiendo muy bien. ¿Te sentiste segura en ese aspecto?
Bueno, sí, de momento no me siento muy cómoda porque normalmente juego a su lado, de su lado, de revés, pero esto ya cuesta, necesito tiempo para, y mañana tenemos otra oportunidad para conocernos un poquito más. Y un besito a mi familia, a Manoa y a Batista.
Muchas gracias, chicas. Congratulazioni, ci vediamo alla prossima ronda. Noi continuiamo qui perché chiaramente c'è più azione sul campo centrale.
Well done to them. Really good win for Marchetti and Godallier. Of course, emotional and delighted. And we have more Italian action to come. That's it for now on centre. We'll be back very shortly from the Roman sunshine. We continue here on centre court then on day 2 of Premier Padel here in Rome, and two old friends, two very popular Italian players, Martina Parmigiani and Erika Zanchetta, go for a big win against an excellent Spanish pair. And welcome back. This Qatar Airways Premier Padel Tour, the Italy Major. Our second major of the season continues. Cañellas and Navarro of Spain taking on the wildcards, the lowest ranked non-qualifiers, Martina Parmigiani and Erika Zanchetta. Wait to announce the players. And as I mentioned during our first match, very, very tough to watch that first match go as long as it did, knowing you would be coming out, well, we're 4 minutes shy of midday playing in these very, very hot conditions. But they would have half expected it, I think. These players, pretty good judges of how matches are going to go. They know the other players so well. And they would have figured, I think, that one would go the distance potentially, and so it did. It's quite an arena to walk out into this. All smiles. Cañellas and Navarro, knowing the crowd will be on the side, of course, of their opponents here, as we welcome the Italians. So here come Martina Parmigiani and Erika Zanchetta. They will have been thrilled to see Giorgia Marchetti get that win earlier, and now they want to join her in the next round. Certainly start as outsiders here, but they'll believe they have every chance of pulling off an upset. First time in that Premier Padel main draw, the Parmigiani and Zanchetta. Strangely enough, Erika was talking about the most memorable matches of her long career, and she spoke about the match in the Napoli Slam final, playing with Martina, today's partner, against Marchetti, who we've just seen, and Carolina Orsi, who Marchetti will play next. Went to over 3 hours, and they lost it actually 7-6 in the decider. Stories wherever you look in this sport, in any sport in fact, and time for the pre-match photos and the instructions and all of that, and then we can get underway.
reminder,
spagnolo, capito un po'?
10 Italians
Bueno,
here on
3 bolas
center
para
today.
jugar, cambio
One's
bolas
already won.
9-11.
Because one's
Luego
lost
de
as
3
well.
partidos con
Didn't think
tiebreak,
that through.
se puede salir, no tenemos punto de oro y tiene 20 segundos para punto y punto. Dos, más importante, tenemos 2 revisión de vídeo por set y está el primer protocolo, quindi potete beber a los paros, ¿ok? Sí, sí, potete beber, sí, ¿ok? ¿Preguntas? Siento, vabbè, testa o testa. Buona partita. Le palle ce l'hanno.
So they get 5 minutes to get used to the heat, to get used to the speed of the court, used to their surroundings. It's a big arena this for Parmigiani and Zanchetta. Cañellas and Navarro a bit more used to it. See it as a positive, see it as a massive chance to prove yourself at this level in these surroundings. There's Erika, Zanchetta. She was a tennis player and then teamed up with Emily Stellato in Latina, where she's from, where Padel really exploded. And they started off and built from there. Italian players know each other very well. Great Padel community, and not just professionally, but an amazing Padel community in terms of participation, second in the world after, of course, Spain, which is really remarkable. Growing sport, of course, we always say that, but it's growing in interesting places in interesting ways. Nice for Erika at 35 to get this chance, Martina at 30. Against the pair here.
3 minuti.
Super adaptable. Ari
3 minuti.
Cañellas, 21-year-old, alongside the ever-dependable Teresa Navarro. Cañellas in the drive position. Navarro plays as reverse. Three times in the round of 16 in Premier Padel. This season in Riyadh, in Brussels and in Asuncion. Could they go further here?
Minuti, 2 minutes. Signore e signori, internazionali BNL Major per Padel. Contro il primo turno femminile. Si gioca al meglio delle 3 partite, tutte con tiebreak. Sono in campo alla sinistra della sedia Teresa Navarro e Ariadna Cañellas. Alla destra della sedia Erika, Zanchetta, Martina, Parmigiani. Zanchetta e Parmigiani hanno vinto il sorteggio e hanno scelto di ricevere. Zanchetta e Parmigiani won the talks and elected to receive. Un minuto, 1 minute.
Here's the team. Valerio Polimanti in that review booth. Hope he's got air conditioning in there. Hope they have. So final moments of our warm-up here.
Tempo.
You would think the quality and the consistency of Cañellas and Navarro will see them through here, but it's a chance for Parmigiani and Zanchetta to show us what they can do, and they're very seasoned. They know how to play this sport all right. Parmigiani was a super hot tennis prospect back in the day. There's a great deal of ability. She was top 1,000 in the world at 16. Now that might not seem a lot, but that's very good. And she was injured, out for a year. As she says, the magic had gone, and she got down on herself and then was taken to the Padel Center, Sago, Brescia region of Italy, and discovered her love for this. But today, Martina and Erika up against this pair. Cañellas, a former playing partner of Godallier. So she'd have been pleased to see her succeed in our first match, in that super attritional match here on Centre. So, how do you approach this as the underdogs, as the wild cards? You're up against a very good pair, but not by all means unbeatable. 24th in the rankings though, so you consider that's probably 3 or 4 good tournaments away from the top 16. And that's where they'll be aiming.
Prima partita, al servizio, Ariadna, Cañellas. Ready?
So Cañellas to serve. And they dominate right from the start. And they start with a fault. Parmigiani can't recover that.
15-0, 50 love.
To the round of 32 here in Rome last season, Ali Cañellas.
Pari, 15-all.
And as you could probably hear, there's a little fan club here for the Italian pair, and why not? Great paddle in this country to have Marchetti through, and these two, and others with chances later on. Orsi, of course, already in the next round by virtue of being seeded. That was a miss hit, but it took all the pace off it.
15-30. 15-30.
That was perfect distance. Great length there from Cañellas.
31.
Slight misjudgment there, and they were 2 break points down. Well, they are 1 break point down. Rodero with the volley.
30-40. Fault. Gioco, Parmigiani Zanchetta. Primo gioco, first game. Al servizio Martina Parmigiani. Let second service. Zero 15.
Such a good start for Parmigiani and Zanchetta. It lacks that from Cañellas and Navarro. Sometimes you can come out with a wrong attitude if you're playing a wild card pair that you don't know that well. Make assumptions that maybe you oughtn't. Certainly a bright start.
15 pari.
Parmigiani and Zanchetta. Problem they'll have is keeping up the consistency. Been a great beginning from them. That was out.
Trenta 15. 30-15. Quaranta 15. 40-15.
So a couple of points here for a 2-love lead for the Italian pair. What a start. Real good match players, these two. They know how to win. Apology straight away, but
Gioco, Parmigiani
they
Zanchetta.
do hold.
Parmigiani Zanchetta conducono 2 giochi a 0. 2 games to love. Servizio, Teresa Navarro.
So Teresa Navarro to serve. I think they would have expected to be Love 2 here, but they are. She snatches at that volley.
0-15, Love 15.
Just want to get on the board here.
15-0. (30-15), 30-15.
Covered well by Navarro, drops just in as well. Beautiful judgment of length.
40-15, 40-15.
So 2 points just to settle things down here for Cañellas and Navarro. And they do just that.
Rojo, Cañellas, Navarro.
They're on the board 1-2 in this first set.
Conducono 2 giochi ad 1. Games to
Non è
1.
solo un gioco, per noi è impegno, passione, rispetto. Per questo siamo
Sì, ma io ti stavo dire, lui mi piglia davanti.
E se non era trovato mentre colpiva.
BNL perde in parità la banca per un mondo che cambia.
Così, se non viene il peso sulla palla, questa non è che è una gran mano. Però, vedi l'asciugamano quella.
Dov'è?
L'asciugamano col ghiaccio. Adesso al servizio stiamo attenti quando si prende la palla di spinta la spingiamo. La spinta sia le virgole così,
Adesso no le tiriamo la pelota, hay que tirar la pelota,
Servizio, Erika, Zanchetta.
So Zanchetta to serve at 2-1 after a bright start with a break in this first set. There's a bit of quality though from
0-15.
Ari Cañellas.
Low 30.
Erika Zanchetta says that she loses patience easily. She might need some today.
Fault. Fault.
Oh, it was a double fault. That rarest of things in paddle. She was
0-40.
taking the risk of hitting that back line. So 3 break-back points.
Fault.
Surely she's going to have to make sure with this one. just bouncing in against that back wall made it awkward. Then nothing awkward about that. Navarro, great body position to play that cross court.
Due giochi pari, tu che solo.
And in the blink of an eye, in 11 minutes, we've seen the higher ranked pair by some distance at love two in a bit of trouble, then retrieving it, and now they try and move in front, try and show their class.
15-0, 15 love. Trenta-0, 30 love.
Look at the speed at which they're playing now as well. It's always the sign of a higher ranked pair who are confident, who've found their rhythm. It's a sign of confidence as well. Lovely touch from Navarro. They'll be keen to get this done as quickly as they can, of course, if that's an option. 34 degrees the temperature's up to. Trying to repeat it there. Cañellas was trying to echo it anyway.
Hold.
She thought that was long, and it wasn't. Good mini recovery this from Parmigiani and Zanchetta.
40-30.
But they do hold from love 2 to 3-2 in favor of Cañellas and Navarro.
3 games to 2.
Y la salida solo calor. Muy bien a la reacción que hemos tenido, ¿vale? Vamos otra vez igual. En la medida posible vamos a intentar, sobre todo no porque la otra va mejor o que sea, sino porque Zanchetta tiene que tocar alguna bola por arriba que nos da mucho margen cada vez que toca alguna bola por arriba, la que está en la de la derecha.
Igualmente si voy con el globo al medio, como le estoy avanzando un poquito, se te queda aquí para que te tire al medio.
Y luego vamos a hacer una cosa que nos hemos marcado durante mucho tiempo. Cuando haya diferencia en el marcador de 40-0, nos paramos, nos concentramos y marcamos qué no queremos hacer, ¿vale? Que luego del 40-30 las papas queman un poquito en los partidos, ¿vale? Entonces vamos a concentrarnos en ese tiro. Vamos a restar otra vez, ¿vale? Venga, concentradas ahora, vamos.
Important service game then for Parmigiani and Zanchetta. Cañellas just saw that lob was the perfect shot. The rouleau there from Cañellas. That overhead into the fence, perfectly judged. Bit hesitant there.
15 pari.
Cañellas and Navarro.
30-15, 30-15.
Can be easy to sort of get dragged into the kind of match you don't want to get dragged into when you're the higher ranked pair. You've got to impose your quality. Really goes for it on first serve. Martina Parmigiani. Zanchetta did well to recover that. Oh, she misses Cañellas.
40-15, 40-15. Fault.
So, I think too many people were expecting that. Fairly comfortable hold of serve. Just to stop that little bit of bleeding there from Parmigiani and Zanchetta. Another error. Navarro this time. Italian pair are right in this. Powered away that time by Navarro.
15 pari, 15-all. Trenta 15, 30-15.
Always going to try and stay ahead in this opening set. Cañellas and Navarro. Great scrambling there. Initially from Parmigiani.
40-15, 40-15.
great. Bit of a adjusting there from Cañellas
Navarro.
to take them to 4-3 in this opening set.
4 giochi 3. Games to 3.
Perché per lui la passione fa la differenza. Perso un punto scorto.
Riesci a tirare la testa un po' di meno dal
Io?
Segui il mio istinto.
La prendo a
prova ad andare sulle griglie. Sì.
È la natura che
Cosa
aiuta.
se riesci a tirare sulla griglia non va da anche se non ci hanno fatto tanti gol, cioè, non è che
abbiamo sempre vinto quando ho fatto quella palla.
esattamente, cioè l'abbiamo fatto, però capito?
Si può. Mi viene un infarto.
Cioè dobbiamo prenderci del tempo da un punto all'altro perché si muove.
So come and stay the night and I think I might have it all.
Ok.
And I think about it for the girl you sent my way.
Bravo Martina.
But I know the things he can take away.
Teniamo i nostri via, bello il pallone qua alto. Riesci a fare alto alto. Giusto non ti fa mai male. Se invece non lo abbassi un po' è pericoloso.
Tempo.
So Zanchetta serving 3-4 in this first set. Great reversal there from Cañellas.
0-15. Lafittini.
That was a rather tired-looking volley on the stretch from
Lopez.
Zanchetta. A relentless quality that you're not used to can get to you eventually. Although Zanchetta chased that down really well.
15-30. 15-30.
He's got a touch there, Cañellas. I think they want to look at this, but it's a shame really they don't just take a word. She obviously felt it. If it was one of those where you weren't sure if she touched the net or something, but she says she touched it, more than likely she touched it. And you're basically saying we don't believe you, aren't you? I think that's a shame. This probably shouldn't take long. Everyone's finding it funny, aren't they? I mean, I'm struggling to see how it's taking so long to check whether there was a touch, to get the pictures. Especially given the heat, the last thing the players need is to be out there. They could honestly run back a replay in normal time and see that she hit it, I think. I don't think it even needs a slow motion.
The second video review, the touch the ball.
So there you go. As we all knew, she touched it. She clearly touched it.
15-40. Ragazzi, però cioè, l'hanno visto, ci hanno messo il
no, pensavo l'avessi visto. Vabbè, me l'ho fatta giocata prima.
We can get on with it now. It's a waste of everyone's time. 2 break points then. For Cañellas and Navarro.
30-40. 30-40.
One of them saved. And the second, crowd like that. Error here from Cañellas. Take a few too many liberties with that drive volley. Was there a touch this time? She says there was. This is interesting because this is them responding effectively to not being believed themselves, and she didn't touch the net. It's all a bit silly, but it's quite entertaining in its own way. I mean, you must feel the touch if you're confident enough to challenge like that. It's not great for the rhythm of the match, is it? But I'm sure we can all cope. Important point as well, Juice at 3-4 in this first set. That's what we're looking at. She doesn't touch the net. Does she touch the ball? I think she does. I think there's a little bit of movement.
Not touch the ball.
Well, review official says no. I thought there was, but he's got more angles than me. So it's advantage Parmigiani and Zanchetta. Frustrated she mishit that. Martina Parmigiani. Now they have another point for 4-all.
Vantaggio Parmigiani Zanchetta. Parità. Deuce.
Chance that for them, and Zanchetta with the error.
Vantaggio Cañellas Navarro.
And now another break point for Cañellas and Navarro. Terrific shot from Zanchetta. Had to judge that, didn't she?
Parità. Deuce.
Guided that beautifully, right down the fence. Then again, the power and the accuracy this time.
Vantaggio Parmigiani Zanchetta. Parità. Deuce.
They're getting a bit frustrated. I mentioned Erika says she loses patience easily. She's bubbling under a bit. Plays with a bit of fire.
Vantaggio Cañellas Navarro. Touch.
Yeah, it was a touch on the foot, so they missed that chance
Cañellas Navarro.
to hold, and it's a break for Cañellas and Navarro.
5 giochi a 3.
And suddenly they'll have a chance to come out and serve for this opening set. So Cañellas serving for the opening set. Are they just beginning to work out this Italian pair? What can they do? What Godallier and Marchetti did. Start for Parmigiani and Zanchetta. First point. They look for a break. Mm.
0-30, low 30.
Three break back points here.
0-40, low 40.
For Parmigiani and Zanchetta. The story takes another twist. First one of them saved.
15-40, 15-40.
This would be a good time, wouldn't it, to make a real statement. Win 5 in a row and take the set.
Fault.
Well, there's two.
30-40, 30-40.
Parmigiani known for being very, very aggressive as a player. That's one of her hallmarks, and well, can't leave that behind. Big stage, can you? It's a fantastic recovery from Zanchetta, keeps them right in this point. She was able to pick her spot, and she did so beautifully.
Parità, deuce.
I was half joking when I said win 5 in a row and make a statement, but they've won 3 to take it back to deuce.
Fault. Vantaggio, Cañellas and Navarro.
And there's 4 to bring up set point for Cañellas and Navarro to make a really big statement about who the favourites are here, and they've done it. 5 in a row to win the set. Cañellas and Navarro take it.
6-3.
Just a little glimmer of light, a little bit of hope for Parmigiani and Zanchetta, and they extinguished it most impressively. And they take that opening set in 39 minutes.
O sea, nos entra la paja.
Es que es como que nos dejamos ir.
Vale, per favore, new ball, please.
Nos dejamos ir y nos vamos acomodando. A mí hay una cosa que me jode, porque la venimos trabajando desde hace mucho, que son el conseguir llegar a la jugada después de la transición. Nos ha pasado una vez a cada una de que la bajamos y no llegamos a la volea. Tenemos que llegar a tocar la pelota delante porque cuando tiréis para abajo las dos sois buenas tirando para abajo. Tú con la bajada de pared de revés, tú con la derecha. Tenemos que llegar a cerrar. ¿Vale? Porque solo con tocar un poquito delante lo vamos a conseguir, ¿vale? Vamos a exigirnos ahora de inicio, ¿vale? De inicio ahora. Vuelvo a decir lo mismo que antes. Muy importante la hidratación. Llevamos ya casi 50 minutos en la pista. Nos hidratamos bien todo el rato, ¿vale? Y si metemos 3, 4, 5 bolitas, tenemos todo el rato opciones de generar algo.
Si tiramos bien el globo por el lado de la derecha, en algún momento nos da o para volver a tirar otro globo y a pillarla.
Tú haces mejor el globo por la y luego por paralelo, que el paralelo directo, y tú con el doble globo tienes el doble globo o bien cruzado o en algunas si le haces un globo paralelo, ¿vale? La matas. ¿Entendido? Y con la próxima baja de pared, vale, escucha, tírala paralela con un margen normal.
Al área, a vapor,
¿Queréis agua ahí? ¿El vapor? Si es frío, sí. Bueno, prueba. ¿Quieres que te... A ver. Sí,
So, Cañellas and Navarro at the moment on their way to face the 15th seeds, Sharapova and Martinez. And keen more than anything, yes, to get the win, number one, of course, but to get out of this heat. The play takes a break here on centre after this match until 6 o'clock local time because of the heat. Cañellas and Navarro take 2 of the 5 break points. Parmigiani and Zanchetta, remember, broke early for a 2-love lead. But in the end, they were bested to the tune of 6-1 since that moment. And now it's going to take an awful lot of motivation and no little skill for the Italian pair to get back into this. Earlier on, though, we saw compatriot Giorgia Marchetti along with Godallier come from a set down to beat Blanco, Rojo and Vano, so it can be done.
Seconda partita, servizio Parmigiani.
Parmigiani to serve then. Start of the second set here on centre.
Zero 15, Lofittini.
They stayed in that point really well.
15 pari, 15 all. Fold.
Drove that really well, Cañellas.
15-30.
Palma in Mallorca, Cañellas.
Touch.
Only 21, but she's had some bad injuries already in her career. Found a little bit of solidity and certainty with Navarro. Bad foot injury a couple of seasons ago. Another preventable error
40-30, 40-30.
from Cañellas. They would have hoped to have jumped on this service game and broken the start of the second set. Vast arena here at the Foro Italico. And it's not just these courts, the Olimpico in the background and the swimming centre. Too much for Parmigiani to handle there. Vantaggio Parmigiani Zanchetta. So, a point for the Italian duo to hold serve. Another chance here at the start of this second set to show they're still in there, still fighting. Yeah, and they have held.
Gioco, Parmigiani Zanchetta. Primo gioco, seconda partita. First game, second set. Quindici 0, 50 love. Hold.
Positive play again from Cañellas. Played last year with Noemi Aguiar. Has actually had to play both sides in her career. At top level, it's a sign of a really good player. Saw Godallier doing that earlier on.
Quaranta 0, 40 love.
Yeah, frustrated there,
Gioco,
Zanchetta.
Cañellas Navarro. Un gioco pari, one game on.
Can't allow them to hold serve that easily. Zanchetta serving now. 1-1 in this second set.
Zero 15, love 15.
Temperature 34 degrees up on the scoreboard. Hotter courtside, I'm sure.
Hold. Quindici pari. 15 all.
It's difficult. These players have been a bit unfortunate to be playing at this time after a long match that's caused this. It's hard to find your best stuff. That's something near her best stuff, though. Good was that?
30-15.
Martina Parmigiani swept away.
Quaranta 15, 40-15.
Solid at the start of this second set. And right on cue.
40-30, 40-30.
Wonderful volley down the fence from Navarro. Cañellas with the por cuatro.
Parità. Deuce.
Taking us back to deuce as they hunt down a break.
Vantaggio Parmigiani Zanchetta.
Impressive depth again on that first serve from Zanchetta. That's long, and they do hold for 2-1 in this second set.
Parmigiani Zanchetta conducono 2 giochi ad 1. 2 games to 1.
Non è solo un gioco, è voglia impegno, passione, rispetto. Per questo siamo a fianco del mondo del tennis e del padel.
Es que aparece y se va y de repente
la banca per un mondo che cambia.
avísame porque yo no me...
yo de aquí ni es imposible para mí. Vamos a intentar. Yo sé que es jodido, pero tenemos que exigirnos un poquito más con el tacto de la pelota. Quiere un poquito más. Sí, sí, lo sé. Pero por hacer una cosa, he repetido en el anterior cambio. Cuando te den mucho rebote una bandeja ahí, juegas para eso. ¿Vale? Para bajar, ¿vale? Para él. Que antes en el otro cambio me has dicho la cruzada. Yo sé que estás cómoda con esa, pero es que Parmigiani siempre se va para el medio. Y tiene mucho hueco, ¿vale? Tenemos que, cuando estamos jodidas, la pelota en juego. La pelota en juego. Solo hay que ponerla en juego. Vale, no nos compliquemos que hacer de más en algún momento. Podemos hacer de más cuando vayamos a la transición y veamos que llegamos adelante, que ahí tenéis libertad las dos para jugar, ¿vale? Vamos ahora a hacer un esfuercito ahora, ¿vale? Estos dos tienen ya el sol un poquito más de cara ahora, ¿eh? Tienen el sol un poquito más de cara, vamos a aprovecharlo ahora. Venga, muy concentradas.
Time.
So Teresa Navarro to serve here at 1-2 in the second set.
15-0. 15 love.
Punched away really well.
30-0.
By Cañellas.
30 love.
They will look to just keep holding serve comfortably if they can, and keep looking for opportunities, and they'll be sure that one will come.
$40-0. 40 love.
Controlled by Navarro. What a point that was. Won by Zanchetta. Crowd appreciated that.
40-15. 40-15.
Parmigiani just struggling a bit. Physically, you can see her bent double over in the corner of the court. I think she's okay. She's not going to get to that, though. That's cruelly the way to do it. Make her run around. So they hold serve for 2-all in this second set. Remember, Cañellas and Navarro taking the opening set by 6 games to 3. They made heavy weather of this. 24th ranked pair here, Cañellas and Navarro.
Tempo.
Parmigiani serving at 2-all in this second set. And of course, as this set develops more and more, it becomes much more important for them not to make mistakes. Fantastic. First serve there from Parmigiani.
30-0. 30 love.
Oh, that was miscued right out of the court.
30-15. 30-15.
Of course, it can happen. We see the very best. We see Tapia do that. Margins are so fine, but they so often hit the center of the pala. We just don't see that very often. So 2 further points for Parmigiani and Zanchetta to hold serve. Not read the script, have they? Most people would have expected Cañellas and Navarro to run away with this, but not so. There's a really good hold of serve. 3-2 for the Italian pair.
Conducono 3-2, 3 games to 2.
Dobbiamo fare sto break, dobbiamo alzare, risposta su, non tanto.
Anche perché è perfetto. Lo fa benissimo.
Perché se viene perfetta, bravissima, troppo difficile, anche cioè troppo difficile. Provate una, queste palline.
Siamo ancora inebriati dall'epico trionfo di Malaga, che è già nuovamente tempo di Perez Cup Finals. Dal 10 al 15 settembre, tutti a Bologna, dove i ragazzi di Filippo Volandri debuttano da campioni in carica. Siamo nel gruppo A, con Belgio, Olanda e Brasile. Parte la rincorsa alla seconda missione consecutiva. Tieni a fare per me. Tutti uniti a caccia del bis.
Magari la prima già.
Compra il tuo biglietto.
Ma dal vetro? Vabbè, se batte bene come prima, brava lei. Cioè se batte come prima a lei, a me, brava lei. Però se batte non appena perfetto.
Those ice packs, so important. The ice towels, everything down there to keep them cool. Parmigiani and Zanchetta leading 3-2 in this second set. With Cañellas and Navarro having taken the opening set, the Italians staying with them. Cañellas to serve at 2-3. Just excellence there from Cañellas.
15-0, 15 love.
Good enough on that kick smash.
30-0, 30 love.
Navarro, strange currents really, is that they seem to be so comfortable on serve, Cañellas and Navarro, yet unable really to make a dent in their receiving. Maybe less comfortable in this game.
30-15, 30-15. (40-15), 40-15.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful from Parmigiani.
40-30, 40-30.
Fantastic depth on that serve. Good recovery from Parmigiani. Oh, Zanchetta reacts to take us back to juice. Now their turn to apply some pressure. Kept their consistency and their level so well in this second set. Bravo to them. Can they turn it into something more though?
Vantaggio, Cañellas Navarro.
That was just too good for Navarro. Was a bit of anger there, but great technique too. Another overhead. This time, can't get the same purchase on it. Cañellas punches it away.
Cañellas Navarro. 3 giochi pari.
Window priced a little way open, but then slammed shut on your fingers as you're trying to steal the serve away. Now Zanchetta at 3-all. She didn't realise Parmigiani had left the court then. Conditions like this, don't mind players just taking on water if they feel they need it. Important to stay as cool as you can. Snatched at the volley, Parmigiani. Cañellas and Navarro will be thinking this could be the moment now. Parmigiani got caught in two minds. Maybe a touch of tiredness as well, so here comes the pressure. Real pressure now. 3 break points at 3-all in this second set. Stuck to their guns here. Cañellas and Navarro, are they about to get the reward? They are. There is the break for 4-3. And suddenly they have a break and they're 2 games away from the match.
Conducono 4 giochi a 3, 4 games to 3.
Vamos ahora un poquito, ¿vale? Nos quedan 8 puntos. ¿Vale? 8 puntos concentrados, ¿vale? ¿Tienes agua?
No, pero no quiero beber más porque estoy como súper mal.
Vale, si no, mojate la nuca.
Un poquito.
¿Quieres mojarte la nuca un poco hielo? ¿Quieres el hielo?
No, dame fría.
Mari, ¿quieres el hielo? Árbitro, no hay agua aquí, ¿eh? Nos quedan 8 puntos, ¿vale? Ese es nuestro objetivo. Ya hemos visto que si vamos poniendo la bola en juego, estamos tranquilas y todos, si jugando con margen, ellas dan fallos. Y ahora que se ven por debajo del marcador, van a dar más fallos, pero también van a tirar alguna frutilla por ahí que suelta, ¿vale? Si la baja Parmigiani, quédate atrás, más tranquila. Cuando la baje derecha desde el medio, quédate atrás en ese tiro, ¿vale? Vamos, ¿eh? Vamos ahora a las piernas, ¿vale? Venga, vamos adentro. Vamos. Esa agua está muy fría, si queréis. Venga.
Adesso, Vai Marco, adesso.
So at 4-3 now, Teresa Navarro to serve.
Forte. (15-0). 50 love.
They could wrap this up within an hour and 20. They'd be delighted. Regroup, go again tomorrow. Stay very, very cool. But it is not yet done.
15 pari, 15 on.
And the crowd here reminding Parmigiani and Zanchetta of precisely that. You are still in this. That's long from Cañellas.
30 pari, 30 over.
Not making anything easy, are they? Of course, some of that is massive credit to the Italian pair, but some of it is down to them. Nicely judged lob to push Zanchetta back. Well, they have a break-back point.
30-40, 30-40.
Would you believe this? They've been a long way off their best here, Cañellas and Navarro, but massive credit to Parmigiani and Zanchetta. Can they take advantage? That was punchy from Cañellas.
Parità. Dios.
For powerful playing of the percentages, that really is what they should have been doing the whole match. It's a good response too from Navarro.
Vantaggio, Cañellas and Navarro.
Yeah, there's the frustration of Parmigiani, and now a point for 5-3. And they do it, and now whatever happens here, they're going to serve for the match. Of course, they'll try and get it done in this 9th game of the second set. Really good scramble. Then swept across court.
0-15. Lofittini.
By Navarro, 3 points away. Can they seal it right here, right now?
Quindi 15-all.
Miscue, complete miscue from Navarro.
30-15. 30-15.
Frustrated by that. Well read by Zanchetta. And wonderfully played again by Parmigiani. That's smart. Smart into the fence. Lovely touch.
30 pari.
Cañellas.
30-all. Time. Fold.
Comes down to right here, right now, doesn't it? Two good serves from Parmigiani to stay in it, really. Instead of that,
30-40.
almost the worst
30-40.
possible thing, a double fault to bring up match point. Cañellas and Navarro.
Parità. News.
Here's a second chance.
Vantaggio. Cañellas Navarro.
Just bounced in. And there you have it. The resistance is over. Good win for Cañellas and Navarro. They'll have to play a whole lot better
6-3, 6-3.
in the next round against Sharapova and Martinez, but they did what they had to here. They managed to get the win once they'd broken, and it was tough, but once they'd broken in that second set, the writing was on the wall. Awkward hurdle in horrible heat, negotiated in 1 hour and 18 minutes. Yeah, they'll have easier days. That was tough. So a nice photo for Cañellas and Navarro, and then they'll get into position to have a word with us before we leave you from our morning stroke early afternoon in Rome, and then be back this evening. Cañellas and Navarro then winning it by 2 sets to love. Parmigiani and Zanchetta created 10 break points, took only 1 of them. And I'm amazed, Cañellas and Navarro, more unforced errors than Parmigiani and Zanchetta. That says a lot about how well the Italians played, but at times how poor Cañellas and Navarro were. But 40 winners to 15 also tells you something about the way that they play. Well, I'm lucky enough to be looking down on this Roman sunshine, so I can see the players moving over to have a chat with us, and they will soon be in position. We can get now to hear from Ari and Teresa.
Nuevamente, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Let's hear some words from the winners, Teresa Navarro y Ari Cañellas. Chicas, felicitaciones y bienvenidas a este BNL Italy Major de Premier Padel y a la pista central. Por supuesto que queremos saber esas primeras sensaciones, sabemos cómo está la temperatura y lógicamente jugar a esta hora, bueno, es un poco duro, pero ustedes pudieron sacar adelante un partido que me parece que fue, Teresa, un poco inestable en algunos momentos. Ustedes con el saque, me parece que ahí se hacían muchísimo más fuertes. Tal vez desde el resto, perdón, faltó un poquito pulirlo. ¿Fue así? ¿Cómo te sentiste? Bienvenida a la próxima instancia.
Muy buenas, muchas gracias. La verdad que sí, un partido duro. Las chicas jugaron muy bien, aparte juegan aquí en casa, así que felicitarlas también. Y nosotras muy contentas porque llevamos varios torneos sin ganar primera ronda. Así que nada, muy contenta.
¿A quién le querés dedicar esta victoria? Porque imagínate, ¿no? ¿Estás emocionada?
A todos los que están conmigo.
Gracias, Tere. Tu emoción obviamente a nosotros también nos llega, porque imagino, Ari, que este es un partido especial. Lógicamente estamos en un Major, debutar en la pista central, hacerlo de la manera que lo hicieron y ganar. ¿Qué significa para vos estar en la segunda instancia de este Major? Bienvenida.
Gracias. A ver, lo que ha dicho Tere, llevamos unos torneos un poco complicados, entonces creo que esto nos ayuda a tirar un poco más para arriba, a tener un poco más de ánimo. Y nada, yo acompañando a Tere, estando a su lado, creo que estamos muy bien. Este partido, enhorabuena a las chicas porque han jugado súper bien y nada, mañana por un pasito más.
A recuperarse, chicas. Las dejo descansar porque además hace mucho calor. Nos vemos en la próxima ronda. Thank you so much. We have a break for now, but for sure you can join us in Premier Padel.
So well done. That was tough. They both said that, didn't they? Tough, tough match, but they made it through, Cañellas and Navarro. They'll have to play better, but they probably will in better conditions. We leave you now until this evening. Bye-bye from this morning session in Rome.